Just watching. Just watching over you.
There.
Love you.
I love you too.
All right. Let's get out of here. You've been in here all day. Oh my god, about that going.
Thank you for reminding me.
You know, I wouldn't want to spend my days in the house with anybody else.
I hope not.
You don't have to hope. Just know that. All right. Where you want to go? You want to go to Rhodes?
Sure. Road sounds fine.
See if Grizz is somewhere around here. Go check our telegrams.
I don't know why. There's only one person that telegrams me.
You know, I wish that were true.
What are you saying?
There's definitely not just one guy that telegrams you.
No, you're right.
Wish there was. Of course, if there was just one guy that telegrammed you, things would be too perfect and easy, wouldn't it?
There's only one guy that telegrams me that matters.
Oh yeah, who's that?
I don't know. Just some ranger. Some criminal.
Criminal.
On the side.
I don't think those two things go together. What is
Making a
something
joke
criminal?
about
What is something criminal he's done? Steal your heart?
completely.
Yeah. How cheesy of him. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh my God. I'm not even looking at that right now.
I mean, apparently Law thinks he's a criminal.
Oh yeah, don't even get me started on that. It's hilarious.
It is when you think about it.
Eli! I thought it was quite funny. Oh God, I do have a telegram. Who could that be from? I was with you all night on, so not you.
Nope, definitely not me.
How be his things? What?
Definitely not me.
Oh, so far so good.
Because this is definitely not from you.
Ah, lovely.
I don't know.
I speak good American public education. What does he want now?
Just journal back and wants me to play poker.
So I really don't get that.
What'd you say?
Nothing. This photographer telegrammed me back about getting our pictures done and such.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Here, hold on. I'll Of course, she didn't. He or she didn't leave the freaking telegram. I don't remember what it is. Now I gotta go find it. I'll hand it to you so you can see.
What's her name?
Piper Pettigrew. I'm not sure if it's a he or she, to be honest. Ah, Skylar. You two look like filthy criminals, bro. We always do. That's how we don't get robbed, my guy. Yeah, and I saw that that flyer in Blackwater, so I'll have to go back and get it later. Are you feeling like going on duty today, or do you just want to kind of roam? We can work on your wolf stuff if you want.
True. I guess go to the tower here and check out, see what's going on.
Yeah. First,
Before deciding.
so go ahead. Before deciding.
Yeah.
First, I want to go to the clothing store.
Okay.
Wait. There's a horse out there. So the fellow just randomly telegrammed she wanted to play poker now. Why?
Apparently. I don't know. It literally just said, bring me my journal back and come play poker. I don't even know how to poker. I'll go in here.
Yeah, I need some money or else I'm going to be completely broke after I go here. I'll be in the clothing store. Oh, frick, I need to telegram Copperhead. Get rid of that. I wish I could get rid of this outfit. I can't wait till the patch where I can just get rid of this default outfit. Oh, thank you for the redeeming all those things. I don't have anything to drink, though. Probably should. It's a good reminder. This is just a straight up red one. I don't want the straight up red one, though. I want that one. Oh, interesting. That does work. I want to change this, though. I want to change the shirt. Go get Sergeant. Don't hit me. Ah, crap, wait. A bolt action is on Sterling. Jesus, Trigger. Oh my gosh. Freaking love this horse, dude. What are you looking for? That particular horse is possessed. I don't want to say he's possessed. He just has like a very bad personality. All right, you ready, darling?
Yep.
All right. We can go up to. That was that dog's fault.
Go up to where?
We can go up to Amberina Tower. We can work on your wolf stuff, and I can do some riding on the horse event.
That works.
So the server is back up. Good deal. Yes, it is. Amos Bear Moses. Who do you play? Log in his crim to kidnap Lucille. You were asking to perma that character. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dude, I don't know how you can play multiple characters, dude. I've tried. I get too invested into one story or the other and can't play both. You spend most of your time on Eli. Yeah, Lucille's brother doesn't know about Wade yet. It's hard. They're ready to kick me off Law because it's been so long since we played him. Who do you play? Oh, I'll put that up. I'm so bad with names. I'll probably have met your character, but I don't know. Are you sure he doesn't know? Okay, well. To Wade's knowledge, he doesn't. So Lucille's told him that she hasn't told anybody about him. He's taken hostage a Blackwater while in the company of a senior ranger. What the world? Did you see this?
What?
This from Recruit Jeffries.
No.
He said, I'm sending this telegram to alert you that I was taken hostage in Blackwater while in the company of a senior ranger. As I am terrible with names and faces, I do not recall his name, only that he was wearing a green poncho. I am now leaving for Strawberry and will check in when I arrive there as needed. That was at like midnight.
Huh.
What'd you say whoa to?
Look who was clocked in.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the time on it. Still weird though, like the Senior Ranger things. Medical escorts once again for many who don't know. Now there's an active threat upon the medics. The person making these threats against the medics is known as whatever. She has black hair and pigtails, glass spectacles, noted rider Black Shire. Alright. So, I don't even want to read one of these things in the general news. But apparently, the Rangers are being asked to be escorts for the medics again.
Mm.
Yeah, no, they're not up. I forgot. Is there a document here for that? Alright. Before we on our way up there, I need to stop in Rhodes again to send a telegram. I forgot. Is that an actual ranger? Who?
Okay.
Is who an actual ranger? Hopping on server, dropping out of here. All right.
I actually ran into Mr. Copperhead in Rose earlier, and that was the only person I've seen so far.
When'd you run into him?
At the bank.
Okay. The person who sent the telegram.
I think I accidentally hit him at the door trying to get out.
Person who sent the telegram? My brain no work. Who you talking about? You talking about the Margaret Jones?
Otherwise, town's deserted, I think.
Yeah. Copperhead's actually who I sent a telegram to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just some questions about gyms and such. If we talk about Margaret Jones, she's the... Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about the hostage taking, right? Where am I going? You're talking about the hostage taking? I'm not sure. I would assume, I mean, that fella is a new recruit. Like, pretty new. But as far as I know, at this current moment, there's no one going around impersonating Rangers. Today. This week, at least. I figure If he knows enough that it was to specify that it was a senior ranger, I'd assume it would be an actual ranger. Otherwise, he'd just say ranger, I guess.
Did you clock in?
No, did you?
No.
Yeah, I would assume it would have been actual ranger since they specified senior. But that's a weird thing to specify if you don't know whether it's just a ranger or senior ranger. No, you're good. You're good, Arctic. My brain no work sometimes. I didn't know what you were talking about. Who the frick is this?
Howdy bowdy.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Howdy.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay, you?
I have definitely had worse days.
Oh. So it's like not a bad day then?
No, absolutely not.
Sam, can I talk to you for a second?
Yep, I will. Yep.
Get me out of here, dude. I'm starting to get claustrophobic. I hate being crowded in telegram offices.
Did you just send me something?
I don't know. Why would I send you something when you're right outside? Unless
Really?
it's just one of my reminders. I don't know. You have to check to find out.
Fine. There's a lot of people in there.
I'll go in with you.
You're adorable. I love you too.
Not as adorable as you. Alright, I'm following you.
Okay.
Not exactly sure how to get there, to be honest.
From here?
More so I'm too lazy to try to navigate. Rather just follow you.
Oh, I'm sure of that. Very
yeah.
sure of that.
Yeah. I shall follow you to the ends of the earth.
Is there an end?
I think we've quite established at this point in time that the world is indeed not flat, but it's just the same.
I know.
At least I hope people know that the world's not flat. What do you think of the sweater?
I like that look on you.
It's not as rugged. It's more nice, I guess. You like it when I'm dressing nice with things?
I just find it amusing when you match your horse.
Shut up. You're matching yours as well. Matter of fact, you match Trigger all the time.
How do I match Trigger?
You both have red hair.
Oh. Well. Hey.
What? Sarge just likes you is all. I'm trying to keep him back, Ryder. I'm trying to pull him away, but he's just not happening.
Maybe it's because he knows that I feel short next to him.
He is a big old horse. He's partially yours as well. If I ever have him out and you want to ride him. Seeing as you paid a good chunk for him.
He's your horse.
I don't know. I'm kind of the mind of what's mine is yours if you so need it. I'm not saying that has to work vice versa either. I'm just saying if I have something that you need, just let me know and I'll gladly hand it to you. Come on.
Just laughing.
Just saying. I'd give you this Navy if you so wanted it.
But you're in luck. I don't want it.
Okay. Alright, you want food?
I'm probably gonna do a bit of hunting up here.
Alright, I need... we stopped... Brain's not working today. If we come to a water source, I need to stop and fill one of my canteens up.
Okay.
Should have thought about that before we had already passed the overflow, but...
It's fine. Oh, craze is up here.
Alright. Yeah, we can do... you probably don't want to hunt for big game meat. I have 4 cooked meat, or 4 cooked steak on me if you need some. I can split it with you. It's for your left here. I want to go to the water. And I'll give you some, I'll split this food with you.
I don't hear it now, so.
Well, I'll split it with you anyways. Just to make sure you're taken care of.
Such a gentleman. Thank you.
I mean, if it was just being a gentleman, I'd offer that to everybody, but I'm just offering that to you. I'll make sure you in particular are taken care of. I don't really... anybody else isn't really my problem, is it?
No. But you're a gentleman to me.
Of course I am. Because that is what you deserve.
Ready?
Always ready to be with you.
That almost sounded like an afterthought.
The last part of that sentence.
Almost.
Ah. Nah. Wasn't really an afterthought. I was debating whether it's going to sound too cheesy or not. Although I know you do like your compliments.
Why do you say that? Because I blush?
Well, I give it to you, and you never stop me, so. I figure if you didn't like him, you'd tell me to stop giving him.
I like.
Getting this sergeant is such a pretty horse. Are you, what, you want to see him show off?
Definitely. Just like
Say that again.
Just like his rider.
I'm not a, I don't like to show off. I ain't got really nothing to show off. Besides you. Don't move.
You don't have to let go or anything. Just what do you plan on doing with your project while you're out here?
I want to write up actual the schedule of the event itself and the proceedings and stuff, like the specific details about the race how many rangers I need, how many campfires I need, that kind of stuff. I told you about that, right? The campfire idea.
No, you had mentioned something about having new ideas for it, but you never said anything.
Oh, so I believe it was Murray had the idea that on all the turns, so people didn't get lost, to have to build campfires.
Good idea.
And I'm thinking maybe I put depending on what direction the turn is, that's what side of the road I'll put the campfire on. Because there's a lot of like there's a couple turns that you could go left or right.
I could see that working.
Mm-hmm.
Or like do your whiteout, keep the river to one side, keep the campfires to one side.
This is my favorite thing in the whole world.
Holding me.
Mm-hmm. Nothing is more comforting than this. Nothing makes you feel more at ease.
Glad I can help you with that.
Don't do it just for me. I assume, at least, I'd hope that it would have a similar effect on you.
I quite enjoy being held by you.
Just so you know, as long as I have you in my arms like this, I'm not going to let anything happen to you. You're safe right here.
Safe and comfortable.
So if you're ever feeling unsafe, just come find me. Tell me you need to feel safe. And I'll understand.
It's a good thing it's not hard to find you.
No. Like someone was right here. Even if you get tired of me.
I don't think that'll happen.
I hope not.
I won't let it. I enjoy your embrace too much.
Well, I'm here to help. Whatever you want to do for your project.
Well, it should be dark outside. It's just to wonder if there's any packs in the area.
Isn't there a spot? What are you looking for exactly?
I'm just observing for the moment.
Isn't there a spot at that meteor site?
There's
Or
that, or west.
the flower fields, right?
Yeah, that's where I was last time.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
You weren't in the flower fields last time. You were just
I was
further
on the
down
rocks
here.
next to it.
Weren't you that way?
I know, when you come up the side and I was on the rock.
That was the flower fields? I thought the flower fields were like this way.
Uh-uh.
Well. Alright. I'm following you.
Okay.
Always.
We walking?
Sure.
Or should we take horses?
Nah. Too easy. Wait. Yeah, I have 2 med bags, so I'm gonna get too easy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let any wolves get you this time.
They didn't get me last time I was here.
I was referring to New Austin.
Oh.
That was before we were even officially together, wasn't it? Or was that right after?
I think it was before. Hello, Badger.
Got a wild horse down there. You know, I've become quite fond of that perfume of yours.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Thought I just heard growling. Maybe I'm just expecting it, so I'm thinking I hear it.
Maybe.
Happened a lot in the army, on the battlefield. I'd always hear rustling in bushes, then the slight clink of a bullet hitting the ground or something for somebody reloading. There'd be nobody there. Just, I would be expecting somebody to be there. Tell you what, if you want to talk about always being on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on where they send you, there'd be times where a battle could ensue at any time. There was no rest periods. It could either be non-stop or it could be 3, 4, 5 hours in between.
Snuck up on him last time, so hopefully I can do it again.
Oh. Did you do that? Come on. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. You plan on moving from the spot? Or am I good to go mad for a second?
Oh, you could do that.
Alright. Grab me a drink real quick, guys. Seen anything?
I see too.
Wonder what the relationship like is between, or what it's like between wolves and coyotes.
Good question.
If they ever just fight.
Did you read my notes about last time?
I don't think I got a chance to read all of them.
I was out here watching too. Just like right now.
Yeah,
And a third showed up and they started fighting.
really. Was it another timber or?
Yeah.
So 3 timbers. Wonder if maybe there was 2 alpha wolves or something going on.
That or territory.
Yeah. Kind of behavior heavy. Have you noticed any specific behavior when they start to get aggressive?
Kind of like, you remember that single gray wolf that was growling at us that one time in Cumberland?
Yeah.
Kind of something similar to that.
Don't they like tuck their head to the ground?
Yeah.
What about their tail? Do they start wagging their tail if they're aggressive or no?
I don't think they do.
I would say we can find out, but they might run off.
What, shoot at them?
No. I was going to start going from rock to rock until they saw me. Just so you can see what kind of behavior they exhibited whenever they started to get aggressive. Should I?
That's totally up to you.
Where's the other one at? I see one. The other one go. Oh, I see it. Alright. Keep an eye on him. That was unexpected. Well, that was unexpected.
That they all took off like that?
Yeah. Huh. They're chasing that. No, they're not even chasing that rider.
No.
I was giving you enough time to just watch their behavior before I shot them, but guess I didn't have to.
I know the one that ran past me was crying.
Yeah. I guess I'm just that ugly.
No, you're not. Oh yeah, they both took off.
Real strange for timber wolves, especially. They're known to be more aggressive. Did you get enough observation of their body language and stuff, though?
I got a bit to write on you.
I didn't really get to see the part where they noticed. They noticed me. By the time I got to the rock, they were already coming after me.
Pretty much
Wait. Oh, we got 3 gray wolves now. Think there's a difference?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Might as well, since we have 2 different breeds now. I killed one thinking I want to see if the other one run off or not. It's the third one ran off already. Then that one just did not want to stop.
It was a little more aggressive than the rest of them.
Yeah. You know what, I don't know if you noticed, but you know what I found interesting? Was I saw two things. When I approached, they kind of all spaced out in an attempt to kind of surround me.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first thing. And they weren't as aggressive as the Timberwolves. You know, the Timberwolves, they charged me as soon as I started moving towards them.
Yeah.
They didn't, these Grey Wolves didn't charge me until I started moving real fast. When I calmly walked up to the rock, they just kind of watched me. But then when I took off running to that second rock, that's when they started chasing me.
Yeah, like you said, that third one, I think, tried to flank you.
Yeah. I lost sight of that third one. I couldn't, he was by that rundown wooden structure. I couldn't really see it. I could hear it. I couldn't see it though.
Yeah. I could see his head from where I was.
Yeah. I just found that real interesting. Oh! Great. Anyways.
You fall.
Yeah. I found that interesting how they didn't try to come after me. It was almost like they were warning me first.
Like a don't come any closer type thing.
Mm-hmm. It was almost like a standoff. They waited for me to start acting erratically before they tried to come after me. That's why I ran to that other rock. I wanted to see if that would provoke them. And then I ran back to a further rock because I didn't know if he could see or not.
Which a strange observation I had was the one that initially ran off come over to me and sat at the foot of the rock I was on and
I saw
cried,
that
looking back
too.
at the other two.
Yeah, I saw that too. I thought it might have been going after you, but I was thinking, no, ain't no way that wolf knew you were up there.
And no, it whined the entire time it was there.
Not sure. It's real strange behavior. Actually, you know what it might be? It might have been some, like, alpha wolf, like, alpha complex, where I stood there and showed that they weren't intimidating me, so they ran off. I don't know. It's real strange.
Maybe.
Definitely wasn't what I was going for. I was just sitting there waiting, make sure you got enough information. But then, like I said, I killed one of them to see if the other one would run off with it just being by itself, because they'll do that. But he was... No, he did not run off.
No, for sure.
Do we want to bother selling him? Do we want to just skin it for the meat and cook it? I don't really feel like going anywhere.
It's fine.
Did you get any of the game meat? You cook
Yeah.
it up. Oh, what the world? What? Is that helpful to you?
Yeah, I can write some of that stuff down.
Alright. Glad I could be of help.
For a second there, I thought one of them had you, though.
On the way to that last rock, right?
Yeah.
I could feel it.
He definitely wanted some ankles. What?
Nothing. What?
What are you doing?
Just watching it right. Just watching you right while showing you some affection on someone. And you're my girl, you know that?
And I love it.
And I love you.
I love you too, Ellis. Please don't ever get tired of me.
Darling. I'm never gonna get tired of you. That's not something you have to worry about. So please don't.
I'll try to not be so insecure about it.
You have no reason to be insecure with me. I love you for you. And whatever flaws you may or may not have. I personally haven't found any, but
It's surprising. I thought there was a lot.
No. You know, when I say I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Lucy, I don't mean just you on your good days. I don't mean just you without any flaws. I want you on your good days, your bad days. Flaws and all. For better or worse. Always. I'm always going to stand with you side by side.
And that's why I love you so much. Even with everything that's happened to me, you've stayed right there next to me.
And always will.
And I plan to always be there for you.
I hope so. Lord knows I can't live without you.
I refuse to live without you.
And your horses.
It's a lot of horses.
Ellie Poo, you in here?
Oh God, it's Walshy.
Howdy.
Well, she.
That I know.
Ellis and Lucille.
There they are.
Howdy.
Y'all sucking face in the Ranger Tower?
Of course they are. That's all they do.
You're canoodling in the Ranger Tower?
Every damn
No, we're
time.
doing
Oh
paperwork,
my God,
actually.
Doing paperwork. That's
Doing
what they're calling it these
paperwork.
days. You kids come up with some creative names nowadays. I can't believe this.
Come on, show some respect.
We're actually working on her wolf project.
The wolf project.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you not see the dead wolves out there by the fire?
I'm actually,
No.
well, we did, yes.
Oh,
But
I did.
I'm curious to hear what it is.
I'm studying them and their behaviors.
Huh.
We actually just
And-
observed some real interesting ones.
Yeah. 2 timber wolves just, I guess, got fed up and ran off crying. And, let's see, the gray wolves, one ran off crying, the other one
Hold
didn't
on,
want to give
Ryzen?
up.
What the? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, what'd you say?
Ray Lee's on duty.
Oh, look at that.
The state ranger was earlier.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Margaret Jones in the flesh was on duty.
Wow.
What? And
Also, please do not mind me.
missed it. Oh.
Yeah, no,
I'm not getting to meet it.
so, yeah, I ran out there and because we were wanting to see, what how their behavior changed whenever they became aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran out there and, first the two timber wolves, as soon as I got down there to them, they started charging me straight away. And so I climbed up on a rock and just stood there, and eventually they just ran off. And then three gray wolves came up. And so I ran back down there. And the difference with the gray and timber wolves is I walked up, I got pretty close to them and got on a rock. And the first thing they started doing is they started spacing out, trying, like, almost as if to surround me. But they didn't make any movements towards me, like, to come at me or anything, until I jumped off the rock and took off running towards another one. And then they started chasing me. So it's almost like they were like Timberwolves were just aggressive straight off the bat. It was like the Grey Wolves were waiting for some type of erratic behavior before they became aggressive.
What the fuck are we dealing with?
I'll tell you two other.
What are these wolves doing?
The first time I come up here to observe them, it was a mixed pack. It was one gray wolf and two timbers.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second time I come up here, it was two timbers, and I was watching them. A third timber showed up, and they started fighting.
What the fuck? I've never seen wolves fight with each other.
I hadn't either till that night.
There's
I've seen wolf
some...
attack a cougar.
I've seen that before, but I've never seen wolves attack one another. There's some weird shit going on up here.
I think it might have been like a territory thing. Maybe one wolf got pulled out into another wolf's territory.
Two males fighting for dominance in the pack.
That's what I was kind of thinking. That's what I was kind of leaning towards whenever, like with the timbers, whenever I was standing on the rock, and the one gray wolf, and I just kind of stood there, and didn't do anything when they were sitting there grounding me. I thought maybe they just kind of saw it as like I don't know, like some type of asserting dominance over them or something, and they just ran off because they saw I wasn't getting intimidated. I don't know. I was really surprised to see him just run off for no reason.
I was like, the other thing about the behavior with the wolves fighting with each other is the third one actually tried to corner me and kept me from interfering.
Well, very good work. Keep it up. That's very interesting. It'll be good to know more about the behavior.
I'm doing my best trying to study it.
It's very interesting that they're only that way up here.
I don't know.
Who
Maybe
knows?
if
I
you,
haven't moved to other places yet.
Yeah, I mean, I feel
The
like
only other place... Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, the only other place I've been studying the wolves at is at the meteor site.
Oh, you mean the chupacabra den?
A super what?
A chupacabra den.
Alfred, that's a Mexican thing.
No, Jerry told me that it lives at the meteor site.
Oh, well,
That's
fuck what
Jerry.
says. He's an idiot.
He sniffed its piss. He told me it's chupacabra piss.
That's Jerry.
I'm so glad I never met Jerry, really.
You never met him? Wow.
No, yeah, you're
I take
lucky.
that back. I met him the day he come up asking for information to be a recruit, and he seemed normal.
That's what I heard, is that he was normal until he got the grey and then went completely unhinged. But yeah,
Once
we
he
were
got
like,
the
oh,
grey-
well, we wanted him to take us on a patrol up to Roanoke and show us every animal den because he said he knew it in 11 out of 10. So he takes us up, he brings us to the chupacabra den. We stick around there for ages. He's like sniffing this like piss puddle on the ground. He's like looking at this rock and stuff. And we leave and he shows us the one cougar site outside of the lab. But he doesn't say it's a cougar site, he just says it's a general animal site. And then we leave. Because that was all he knew.
You're You also gotta remember this is the same fellow who thought it was a good idea to bribe somebody to send in a good review for him. And not anybody, not just anybody. Mama
Wasn't it
Christine.
Martina?
No, it's Mama Christine. Out of all people.
You know, ironically, she saved my life after Jerry tried to kill me.
Is that Anya coming down here?
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
on the outside.
Ah,
We should probably go not keep her
Yep,
waiting.
she's been waiting for a bit.
alright.
Alright,
Yeah, I
we're
her
going
out
out to
somewhere.
Roanoke. Don't... If you get 3 Roanoke tips, good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Righto.
Can't believe what they thought we were doing. We would never.
I know, right?
Not here, at least. Maybe in a tower that locks.
And what did he call you when he come up?
It's his attempt to try to get under my skin because I call him Walshy. He calls me, what was it, Ellie Poo or something?
Ellie Poo?
Don't you even think about it.
Ellie Poo?
Don't think about it. Don't you even think about starting to call me that.
No, that's his thing. I'll leave that between you two.
Yeah, I just don't react to it because I know it's what he wants me to do. I think it's a
Ellie
secret game
Poo.
to see who cracks first. Me calling him Walshy or me calling, or him calling me that.
You know, the funny thing is you're not the one that started the Walshy stuff.
No. I'm not sure how he knew I was up here unless he just knows about what my Hungarian looks like.
Probably.
Or maybe he just saw Tito out there, saw another horse, and assumed it was me. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this horse stuff up. Why are we doing paperwork down here where the view is... Well, my view is pretty good, but...
What view is that?
You. There's no mirrors in here for you to see yourself, so... You don't really have as good of a view, but...
I have the view of a clipboard, so no.
No. I mean, I could stick my face in front of the clipboard. I'm not sure that'd make it better or worse, though.
That'd be distracting.
Is that right? I'm distracting to you?
I don't know how I get work done around you.
I don't know either. Not because I'm distracting, just because I'm annoying. And I'm procrastinating on doing my paperwork.
I wouldn't say you're annoying.
Well, I'd hope not. Do you want to be at the Moine Tower for now? On the stationing thing?
Might as well start there.
Okay.
Start mapping out everything in Lemoyne.
That's what we could do. Well, it's actually getting pretty late. Do you want to do that tomorrow?
I can start tomorrow, yeah. Divide it into sections or something.
Yeah, I want to map everything. Herbs, animals. Well, not, just deer and stuff, but...
Oh, yeah. I would say just the herbs, the
Yeah.
panthers,
Mm-hmm.
cougar, whatever they are.
Your telegram's AM971, right?
AM 971.
Yep. I have it memorized.
You do.
Yeah.
By now, you probably have other things memorized.
What is that supposed to mean? What are you referring to? Okay. I'm not sure if you're referring to what my brain instantly went to, but... Okay, there it is. Sorry, guys. Hey.
Hmm?
You're beautiful.
And you are a very handsome man.
Thank you.
Thought I'd return the compliment. But you probably want to be called beautiful.
I mean, you can call me whatever. It's not sure if I believe you or not. Just glad
The
you view
most.
me that way.
I do. Most handsomest ranger.
Oh, really? No.
But I may be biased.
I didn't show you the Ranger copy of the map, did I?
No. Okay. Now with Cat gone, I don't know who should oversee my project now.
I'm sure somebody will be fine to oversee him. Someone just stopped. Someone just rode up and stopped. Is that a Ray Lee that I see?
Yeah, yeah. Are they some wolf carcasses out there?
Yeah.
Are they? It's gonna sound like an odd question.
They're dead. They're dead. They're laying there. We were doing some wolf studies out here.
Oh yeah, yeah. They are definitely laying there. Yeah.
What are you up to? Long time no see.
I wandered up here, talked to Deuce, and got stationed up here.
All right.
So I took the ride up. I'm just distracted by how well them wolves are laying there.
Yeah. We're not actually stationed up here, but this is Lucille. She's another ranger. She's doing a wolf study, so we just came up here to study some wolves. We're actually staying down in the Moine Tower right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, hell, if you need to study wolves, I don't know if they still around, but they was a hellacious pack of timber wolves that you'd run into down by the lake, and I followed them one night. They went from the lake all the way up the trail, and they came out over yonder by the farm with the bull.
Farm with the bull.
Over just north of Heartlands.
Oh,
I don't know what the name of the place is, but
is it like right before you get the wheat farm, or right before you get to Cumberland?
Cumberland.
Oh, okay, so that ranch just north of the oil fields.
So there was a pack of 5 timber wolves that went the entire trail over. And I ended up having to put them down because they went after a fella that was over that way. But I just watched them. They move with a purpose.
That's kind of strange that Timberwolves would be right on the edge of Cumberland like that.
Hey, that's what I said. I mean, you run into them over here by the lake, but it wasn't even like they were chasing somebody. They just kept moving along the trail.
I know there could be some Timberwolves in Cumberland, but they're mostly gray wolves, I thought.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen Timberwolves like in the central Cumberland up there. There's a fella one time got taken off his horse by some, because he's like, yeah, I'll ride in the daytime. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Well, he's fucking wrong.
Howdy, Cayenne.
Howdy.
I held it.
I've been meaning to talk to you, Ray. Your that snake project you were working on, are you interested in picking it back up, or?
I mean, are the medics interested in doing fucking anything with it?
See, we did. I kind of picked it up after during your absence, and I got about as much information. It should all be in there as I could. I put general information about snakes and different breeds. Between me, Buzz, and a couple other rangers, we came up with all these locations. But yeah, like you said, it's more so just the medics now. That's why I kind of haven't bothered with it this much. I mean, I could go and find more locations, but it's kind of null and void if the medical team's going to help it.
Oh yeah, I mean that was the biggest problem I had. I'm like, yeah, I can go out catch you snakes, do all this, do all that, but like, who of y'all want to do it? And the person who wanted to do it, we just never crossed paths, or it just kind of fell apart. And
yeah, and
they just didn't seem too keen on it.
She had disappeared for a while, and then she finally reached back out one time, and then disappeared again. So,
oh yeah.
I mean,
I'll be honest with you, it'd be something. Maybe we just figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for. I mean, I have a good idea how we could extract it in them, but it's one of those things where I don't want to step on any toes.
Ain't no toes to step on. I mean, hell, you just grab it by the back of the fucking head, and we just figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Or just cut the head off. They still bite you after, after you dispatch it. They ornery little some bitches.
Thought maybe if we got like those the small tonic tubes and put a piece of fabric or something, burlap or something over top of it, and then just stick their fangs into it, grab them by the back of it and stick their fangs into it. Take some of the venom that way, but what do I know? I just go around and look at them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, we probably do that. And then, if it goes poorly, it goes poorly.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's where you just make sure the people doing it know.
See, the catches, the catches are really actually getting the venom is what to do with it after, really.
Well, that's what they were talking about. She kept saying that they got no way to keep it from spoiling, and like if you don't get it out of the snake and into the person like in minutes or something, it ain't worth doing. Unless, we were thinking about building a little box or something in that creek there in Strawberry where the water stays real cool. But yeah, they just never really wanted to do much of nothing with it.
Well, maybe we can find somebody to assemble a team to go up into Amberino, those big ice lakes. I'm sure there's ice chunks around there that we could harvest and build something. I don't know. Make some type of cooling chamber. I don't know. I kind of stopped fooling with it when I realized that none of the medic team was going to pick it up.
Yeah,
I mean, my time.
They all like, all these people getting bit by snakes and dying. And I'm like, all right, well, let's do something about it. And they're like, nah. We're good. We don't care that much.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like they're going around picking people up off the ground like we are, but I don't know.
I just say if we try the little tube and the cloth and, somebody gets bit, like one of us get bit, we just, deal with it.
Yeah. That's kind of the hazards of our job anyways.
Yeah, I think Deuce and Buzz would understand. How'd y'all get bit? Well, we were trying something.
For science.
Yeah.
It's just like whenever we were doing the wolf studies, I was walking right in front of them, trying to get them to come after me.
It's like a day I learned that you can yell down a bear. I didn't know that shit was gonna work.
I didn't know playing dead would work so well until I did trial and error. Apparently it works with cougars too. Did that a lot.
I fucking hate cougars. Give me wolves and bear any day of the fucking week.
I don't know. Panthers are worse. People cannot tell me that panthers and cougars are different. I saw a panther the other day at Pleasance who didn't make a sound. I miraculously saw it. It just stalked towards me. But it didn't make any type of sound like a cougar would. I mean, the whole time. From it, like, seeing me to stalking up towards me and then chasing me. It didn't make a sound. I would have been screwed if I didn't see it. But cougars, half the time, they'll tell you they're there before you see it.
Well, that's why I hated doing solo search and rescues in Roanoke. You get up north Roanoke and you'll never hear them. You off your horse, you on the ground getting fucking clawed at, and then you hear them.
Yeah. Anymore, I'm kind of the mindset where, especially when it comes to like animal den knowledge, knowing like the areas like where the exact animal dens are is useful, but half the time they could be anywhere in that vicinity. So if I'm taking recruits, I'm like, yeah, there's cougars in this area. Anywhere. If you're riding through
everywhere's
here,
wolfy.
Yeah, if you're in this area, just expect a cougar. I ain't gonna bother telling you the exact location because it probably will not actually be there. But then there's also just dens on our map that just I've still have yet to see that animal there. A grizzly bear, bear tooth, have yet to see one.
I mean, sometimes just because you don't see it, don't mean it don't see you.
That's true. There's also that cougar den in Tall Trees that I've yet to see a cougar in.
Oh, you talking about the one up the rocks?
Yeah, that little valley.
Yeah, we dealt with 3 of them some bitches up there at one time once.
Yeah.
There was one right as you entered, and we dealt with that one. We're like, oh, okay, it's probably the one that got him. And there's another one. And then there was a third one that was just kind of sauntering around up a cliff a little bit. Hell, I've had 2 of them down there by fucking... I'm blanking on the name. I don't think it's McFarland. Whatever the ranch is right across the water from Strawberry.
Pronghorn.
I don't know. The one with the cougar out front that gets everybody.
Oh, Beechers or Kerrigans.
There we go, Kerrigans. There was somebody that got down by the cougar there. So I was dealing with that. And I found a person. And they had ran towards the water and they were right there on the shoreline. And as I'm running up to them, like they're calling out for help, I hear a sound and I look up on the rock ledge above. And that fucking cougar was waiting.
Yeah. Hey, did you take your leave of absence before the locals got smarter with their directions?
I mean, no. Unless they've gotten smarter since we started working with them.
Nah, they haven't. I just didn't know if you had seen like the.
Well, they're like far western heartlands, and then you go there, and it's a fucking northern heartlands.
Yeah, we have So Walsh, and Tibbet have been working on figuring out what the borders actually are, and so we have tentative maps. Now we have a complete map of Big Valley in our filing cabinet, and then Walsh has some like tentative borders, kind of like these are what we think the borders are, but I use those a lot on search and rescues.
Oh yeah, I mean there's some stuff that's just like it's weird. Like you just kind of hope that I don't know. Hell, I didn't go to much schooling myself, so I can't blame them for being wrong.
Well, I can tell you what, they've royally messed up, these locals have royally messed up New Hanover. It is so strange.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, what all y'all been getting up to?
I am writing up details. I am planning out a horse racing event, something to give civilians a chance to actually meet the rangers at times where we're not picking them up off the ground trying to save their lives. I still feel like there's a lot of people in the crossing who don't actually know what we do.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to write all that out. I'm not actually on duty, but I haven't heard the bells go off for any tips or anything.
I checked it when I left Strawberry and don't think nothing's going on. There was 6 or 7 of us in Strawberry.
Was there?
But yeah, Bear, Deuce,
They're probably all
other fellas.
They're probably all like getting these new protocols in place and the paperwork right now.
Oh, yeah, Deuce kept talking about how he's doing paperwork he was supposed to do a couple days ago or something.
Yeah. Story of my life, really. I never do paperwork when I'm supposed to.
I mean, hell, that's half a reason. Half a reason I ain't never tried to move up or nothing, because I don't want to do any more damn paperwork. I like rangering. I don't like riding.
Yeah. I'm in the shadow program right now, but I have the same kind of mindset right now.
Howdy. Oh no, Apple, no.
Just checked on Emerald Tower, and I figured I'd come up here. I'm just kind of fucking around, just riding. Because Bear showed up in Strawberry and told everybody to kick rocks.
Hey, yep. Hey, I mean,
Sounds like Bear.
why there's so many people standing around here? That's not exactly what he said, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably because they just started literally at the meeting yesterday. They just announced that they were doing different towers, I guess.
Go stand around somewhere else.
Yeah, pretty much. Which I kind of have half a mind to do that anyways when I see a bunch of people at Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of the amount of that's so many people to conversate with.
Hey, one of my favorite things to do, though, with recruits, if they don't know Deuce or Bear, I just tell them all about how talkative they are and just go start chatting them up about whatever it is that they find worth talking about. And you can just watch Deuce's face as he realizes what's happening. It's some brand new person just talking his fucking ear off, expecting him to keep on talking.
Oh, there we go. There's bells.
See?
Northern Great Plains.
So far away. How many people were in Strawberry?
A lot.
Okay,
It
they
was,
got that. They can handle that.
Weren't y'all going to Blackwater?
There was nobody when I went there.
Oh.
Yeah, because Bear kicked us all out.
Ethan was at Emerald, but he went to bed.
Okay, well, y'all know they ain't gonna respond to it.
I mean, well, shit.
Don't be that goddamn cougar.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying to take the day off. I was on duty for like 9 hours yesterday.
If any of y'all want to go after it, if you do the paperwork up, I'll put us on it.
I can do it. I already have a clipboard out. Let's check in what I'm doing.
All right, just
Northern
sound off.
Roanoke.
Northern Great Plains.
No, sorry, Northern. We're by Roanoke. All right, Northern Great Plains.
Who else want to go on this?
I'll go. It's Cayenne.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fuck off someplace else. Y'all have fun.
All right, so, well, Cayenne, I'm Ray. I come and go every now and then. I've been a ranger for a while. I ain't always around.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Well, yeah, good to meet you. I remember when Deuce was a recruit.
Oh, geez.
Deuce.
Yep. Long time ago.
You'll have fun with Ray. He was one of my favorite rangers when I was in the Gray.
Did you already start the paperwork?
I'm doing the paperwork right now.
Okay.
Did you, Ray, did you set y'all as responding?
Yeah.
All right. You want your rally point to be Blackwater Medical or where at?
It's just your Blackwater Medical.
It's like right there.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, hell, by the time we get down there, if it's at Cougar by Kerrigan's, somebody's probably picked him up and took him in there.
Yep. All right, I got you. You're good to go.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Do you want to head back to Des Moines or hang around here? Oh, Jesus. Maybe just want to rest my eyes for the paperwork. Figure we might be able to travel somewhere if you want. I just rode a lot. I still have more I want to ride too. I'm still thinking about it, but I want to kind of take a break before my eyes fall out of my head. Or sorry,
We can go back to. Jeez. We can go back to Lemoyne. Get out of here.
All right. It's up to you.
If you want to lead the way, I'll follow you.
All right.
How long you been in the green for?
A day. I'm gonna make I'm gonna makeshift my way on down there. You're cute.
From behind.
Oh, yes. But I was more so saying because you just naturally take over.
I naturally take over.
Yeah, you started riding in front of me. I said I would lead us there, which is fine. I was kind of assuming that just to go south. We were also going in a circle.
Yeah.
Wait, come on. All right. Oh. I set my compass and I was right. It is just going south. Hey, Lucy.
Hmm?
I'll make you a promise.
What's that?
I promise that I will do my best to always make sure and stop to show you any sunrise or sunset and hold your hand in doing so.
That's a hefty promise.
I said I'll try my best. If anything, it gives you something to look forward to when we're riding together. Go right. That was a weird noise. Ignore that.
Of course, Ellie poo.
Don't call me that. Oh, by the way, remind me when we get to the tower. I found something that I want to show you.
Okay. We stopping at road?
Can if you want.
Get rid of these belts.
All right, you're right. Rider. Want to know something else?
What's that?
I don't think, even if I tried my hardest, I couldn't have picked a better partner to be with. Better best friend to have.
You really think so?
I know so.
And that's why I love you.
My goal was to make you feel special every day. And wanted.
You do that just by being around.
Watch for panthers. Stay on my right side, so if they're here, they'll come after me first. Can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
Don't rush it.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, don't rush the rest of your life.
Oh, I'm not. But I will say there are some things that I want to do. Just for the sheer fact of everything that's happened recently.
Like what?
We'll find out. In due time. Should have turned right there. The rest of my life still doesn't seem long enough.
Any time spent with you is not long enough. You got a telegram? Hmm?
So I think I got a telegram. I assume that fella's waving at me. Did you get anything?
Yes.
What now?
Hold on.
Let me guess, he's wanting to meet somewhere.
Bingo.
What's he want?
Wants his journal back.
Where does he want to meet at? I'll go with you.
I'm waiting on him to telegram back.
Alright.
I'm going to assume Blackwater, but I figured I'd ask before I ride that way.
Okay. Thank you for the token.
You're welcome.
Need a bath.
Go take one.
You want to ride over with me and we'll come back and check again?
Okay.
Or walk over with me?
Either one.
My pants now match my sweater.
That's roads for you.
Yeah. You know what? We should
What?
ride in with like you on the back of my horse. Maybe you'll get the message then. Sorry. I had to throw that petty comment in there for a second.
Give me a moment real quick. Sorry.
Apologies for my petty comment. I just wanted to throw it in.
I mean, I am yours.
I know. I just try not to. I don't know. Just trying to be the bigger man in all of it. Well, handle it however you want to do. I'm just there to support you. No peeking or do. I don't care. Are you peeking?
Was the door open?
I don't know. Thought I saw a crack open a bit.
No. Not like I ain't seen everything anyway.
Yeah, definitely did peek. Come on.
I need to go with my canteen up.
I'm gonna be covered in dust again by the time I get back to the telegram station.
Get rid of it when you ride out of here. And then you just pick up dust elsewhere.
Yeah.
At least you match it right now.
Haha. Wait, come here. Did you see that?
Do what?
Right there in the water.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Should have pushed your head down in it.
Walking around the back of the telegram station like true criminals.
I am dressed like one.
I would have to be dressed like one. I have dark hair and an eye patch. But then again, I thought my all-white navy would cancel all that out.
Very good morning to you.
Sometimes, sometimes not. He's taking a while.
What do you want to do, darling? You want to head in
Wait
that?
till he.
Do you want to head in that general direction? Maybe head to Emerald. See if he telegrams by then, or
Mm. Probably just wait around here for a bit.
Come up here.
We don't necessarily have to wait at the telegram office, but.
Nah, come up here.
Oh. Oh, water tower.
Mm-hmm. Kind of sit up against us, I figure. I'd be real careful standing up.
Scoot over.
Fine. Do you want to go more towards the corner?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
There.
Just think I can get closer to you. All right.
What were you smiling about in the telegram office?
One second. What was I smiling about?
Mm-hmm.
Just the plan coming together.
Should I be worried?
No. Why in the world would you be worried?
Just wondering.
No. No, my love, you have nothing to worry about. Like,
Hmm?
mind if I kiss you?
Do I mind? When have I ever minded that? I love you.
With you. You better watch yourself.
Why is that?
What is you saying? Don't start something you can't finish.
And?
Just saying. You better watch yourself kissing me that way.
I could start something. Because I know you'll finish it later. You're adorable when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Getting bold, I have a hologram.
Hey.
Hmm?
Before we go and check that, just know. I already planned on that. Oh, God.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Yep.
Just like I planned falling.
Mm-hmm. After you, my lady.
Blackwater Saloon it is.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
How do you do?
Will we come with you and stand around on the outside?
From what I hear, the Braithwaites are more or less down to their last
I guess it's up to you. The thing he's wanting is in Trigger's bag. I mean, not Trigger, Tito's bags. So I might ride Tito all the way to Blackwater and then switch out right on the back of yours up in case he's standing outside, I guess.
Alright.
If you want to be seen, that is.
That's fine by me. But I mean, if you want, I'll just wait on the outside of Charles' conversation.
Let's see what he wants anyway.
Listen, I don't care if he sees me. My girl.
Right.
But that is your business.
Dude, all he's asking for is his journal back, so.
Yeah,
That's
but you
why I
know
was
that's
leaving it up
not
to you.
going. You know that's not all it's going to be. He's going to at least have a conversation with you. Judging from his last telegram, probably ask you to play poker.
Maybe. But I don't know how to play poker, so.
Maybe if he sees you ride up on my horse, he won't keep you for too long. I don't know.
Maybe not. Besides, you'll want to go to bed soon anyway, won't you?
In the next hour or so. Also, particularly don't want to leave you by yourself with him, because last time that happened, you came in smelling like alcohol. So I assume it was a hard conversation. Wait, no, I know what that conversation was.
Honestly, I think that was the last time I drank too.
I'm not judging you for it. But I just want to make sure that I'm there whenever you leave. Oh, brother. Like I've said, I'm not going to. Okay. Whose idea is it to take the tracks? Go down here.
You started on the tracks, but your saddle's loose.
Is it?
Yep.
I'll have to fix it when we get to Blackwater. Anyways. I was saying, I'm not there to try to, for lack of better terms, mark my territory or anything like that. I'm just there to support you. I'm not trying to get a rise out of him. The comment I made before was just a petty comment I wanted to make to get out of my system.
Well, you're entitled to your petty comments. I don't fault you for that.
I feel like it's not really being the bigger man in the situation.
I feel like you have a right to feel the way you do, sort of.
Sort of.
Oh. I've already said that I'm not going back to him.
I know.
So I know it's not jealousy.
No. I've told you before, it's not him that this isn't necessarily the case right now. It's not, but it's not him that intimidates me. It's the history y'all have, which is long. But also know that you chose me, and what we have is very special.
Extremely special.
Yeah. But right now, what I'm more so fed up with is that every time he asks you to have one of these conversations, you seem to come out worse for wear. And in no way am I trying to brag upon myself, but I've worked hard to try to repair damage that's been done to you in the past. So it kind of gets on my nerves when he just won't let you live your life. But those are my opinions on the matter, and like I said, they don't particularly matter. It's your business. I'm just here to support you and be here for you.
I have a wonderful support system.
Yeah.
Best I could ask for.
I ain't going anywhere.
Very loving and comfortable to be around.
Emma.
At least I think so.
That's good. There's the rider. Okay, I thought I heard one.
Besides, my support system has some unfinished business later.
He does. He sure does. Well, I was going to tell you, by the way. I still have something to show you. I was going to tell you what it is. First of all, I found an old picture of me when I was in the army that I was going to give to you to have. Second of all, I was thinking, I always say, yeah, you saved my life. Well, I don't think I've really been referring to just you finding me and bringing me to the doctor's office, to the medical office. I don't think that's what I'm referring to. I told you, well, although I was unconscious, I still felt your presence there. And I believe that's what kept me going. But that's what gave me the will to live.
Really?
Yeah. Because I can tell you, although things are still a little fuzzy of that night, given the context that I was told afterwards and from what I remember, I can't 100% say that I went out there with full intent of making it back. That's not me saying I didn't intend at all, but given the context I had and what I know of myself when I'm in that kind of mindset, there's no doubt in my mind that there was 100% intent on making it back that night. Show the wolves down there. But there's a lot of horses. But feeling your presence in that room, I think that's what gave me the will to live. So whenever I say that you saved my life, that's what I mean.
Understood.
And I love you.
I love you too.
More than I'm afraid I'll ever be able to fully express.
The same for me.
my girl.
Yours. All yours.
That makes me the luckiest man in the world. And I'll never take that for granted.
I've said it before, you're my everything, so.
I don't intend on letting you down.
I don't think you will.
You know, I'm sure there'll be tough times.
And that's life.
Yeah. But just know, through whatever it may be, that I will always love you. Set this up.
I'll always love you too. That won't have changed.
I hope not. I believe you when you say you won't.
Medilla, I'll meet you out there, but I gotta take care of something here first.
I mean, it must say something when Eli corners you.
We weren't even together when he did that. We just happened to ride in on the same horse once.
I'll take Tito to the stables.
Then I need to adjust my saddle. I think Ethan actually saddled this horse last time. Must have. The only reason it would make sense to me why it'd be loose. Howdy, Kaya.
Hello. The one that we left you in Amberino with, it was for Peter.
Peter Rockwell.
Jeez.
Let
that
me
the
go
Peter
get
you're
money
talking
for
about?
wagon.
Yep, sorry, I was in
Okay.
my head for a minute. Yes, it
Right.
was.
How's he doing?
He was doing good. Local doctors had to check him out. But I am about to head to bed.
Uh,
So you guys have a good night. I shall hopefully see you guys tomorrow.
Right.
Oh, hi doggy.
Sleep well.
You as well.
you want me on the outside?
I guess.
It's up to you, darling. I'm just here for
I
you.
know.
I'll be here.
Station.
Oh, who was that?
I didn't catch the fellow's name. He just seemed real adamant about needing to find someone.
I don't hate you.
That was Rockwell. Whoops. That was Rockwell.
Head to the general store real quick.
Oh, I'm alright, darling.
Is that Nardia? Stairs.
On top of now, are you kidding me? It's a big return.
Oh, oops. Whoopsie.
$10.
Howdy do.
Howdy.
Howdy diddly do.
Howdy diddly do, he says.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, everything's fun. Everything is fine. Can't see, man. What is this guy doing?
I'm gonna whoop your sorry ass.
Damn it.
Yeah, you would.
Daggone it.
Rivera.
What's that noise? What the frick? Why is she running out for?
$50 per location. Yeah, of course. It's going to be under Peter Rockwell, Greatest Treasure Hunter for PI Private Investigator 343. Just find me at the Kerrigan's Ranch west of Blackwater here, the saloon, or even in Strawberry, on duty as a ranger and rancher. I'm an avid angler. Would you like to purchase a book? This book, I can confidently say it has won the Rangers competitions before I even became a ranger. It won first place in the ranger fishing competition. It has also helped me catch 5 out of the 8 largest fish that you could ever catch. The skill to catch. That book would run you back $250. Yeah, please do. If you put an order in, I'll be able to get it out to you quick smart. Likewise. And I don't know if it means much, but because we do cattle drives every week at the same time, every day, which will be tomorrow, 3 hours before the storm. If you're around that time, feel free to swing by the ranch and I'll pick you up. You better fucking not. Looking forward to it.
Thank you. Is that where they went?
Don't quit. Just believe me on this, please, Cophead. I need this. I need this. Just believe me, have faith, and let's do it. Hand in hand. Just have faith. You want to do this in one go or in halves? I'm gonna do it in halves and go a little bit slower. We're gonna start. I know. Yep. I know this. I think that's not in my mind right now.
This is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous. Can't describe to you how ridiculous this shit is. But I won, so not that ridiculous. I gotta do it. Please don't. This game's really shit, have I told you before?
Every time you pull out your binoculars, it sounds like you're bloody pulling out your gun. Not too sure. Feel free to ask him. I can't tell from the silhouette. Cover, would you be interested in a one-time gift that's free? Fantastic. Listen, that's not how odds work. That is not how mathematics, that's not how probability, that is not how odds work. That...
Come on.
Get out my future fella, okay?
Just for you.
He didn't give you Cowgan's cream, did he?
You're welcome. Anytime.
Just what I always wanted. But by chance, are these from Bonnie and Frank?
Mr. Gray himself.
Oh, the Grays.
Yeah.
That same wonderful individual we met at the poker table the other day.
Yes? Drawing mutton chops for the entire crossing? Definitely an old fella.
Quite the character.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Alright. Are we still good?
You're still good.
Sorry.
It's okay. I love you.
I love you. Waiting out there was harder than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't stay by my horse the whole time. When I saw him take you upstairs,
Did you hear one berating me?
what?
I was just asking if you overheard.
No. No. Should I have?
No, because it doesn't matter. He still can't understand why I chose you.
I don't need him to understand. I need him to live with it. That's all I need. I need him to, for once, not think of himself and realize that you were happy and leave you alone.
Maybe he'll get it someday.
Yeah.
You okay?
I am now. Just... It's just something I haven't felt in a while.
What would that be?
I think, it's nothing to worry about. It's just... I can't remember what the doctors called it, if there's even a term for it, but it's another side effect of soldier's heart, or just what comes along with it. It's just getting real worried, scared to the point of your chest hurting. I haven't felt it in a while, but then again, I haven't really had anything that I'm scared to lose.
You're not losing me. Never.
It's not You, I don't trust in saying that. I find it hard to trust people and your well-being. Every time. Please don't let this sound overbearing by the end of it. Every time I've lost somebody, I've had no control over it. When I'm with you, I feel like I have that control and I'm able to protect you, but trusting other people with your well-being is still very hard. Especially for somebody like you I don't even know. Anything I do know about him is all bad. The only other person that I knew was Peter Rockwell, who I don't trust at all. I stood out there and saw multiple people go through, multiple people come out. I saw one lady run in, run upstairs, and then run back out.
I'm right here.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You know, it's not every time that guys let their emotions out like that. I'd rather you do that than wall yourself off.
Yeah. I can't wall myself off with you like I can everybody else. This doesn't work if I do that. You wanna know what hurt? And I don't like talking about my late wife. You know what hurt the worst?
And what was that?
Is I was walled off with her. I settled for her just because I felt empty inside. And what hurt is whenever she died, I felt like she could have gotten a better life with somebody else. I wasn't there for her. I'll admit that. So I can't lie to you. I can't wall these emotions off. Because I can't lose you.
I love you too much to leave. Or even think about it. And I don't care what you go through or what you do. I want to be right there with you. It's my choice, and I'm sticking with it.
Love you.
I love you too.
Never releasing this. That feeling coming back. Every time I am without you, I'm just trusting somebody else with your safety. Hoping that it doesn't come back to bite me or anything like that, but no, this tightness in my chest.
You're not gonna lose me. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week. Next month. I'm not going anywhere.
Please don't.
I'm not even going to think about it. You're stuck with me.
I'm blessed to have you, Dorothy. With you, there's no such thing as being stuck with you. I get to be with you. I get to love you. I get to cherish you. Not stuck. Never stuck.
I choose to love and cherish you.
Thank you.
I choose to go home to you every night.
That's good. As like I've said, I don't. It's more than a want. You're more than a want. Me, you're a necessity to my life. Without you, nothing makes sense. Nothing seems worth it.
You're worth everything to me.
You are to me.
And quite honestly, if I didn't have ranger work to do, I'd lay there in your arms all day and every night and never move.
And hold on to you forever. That way nothing can get to you. And I can sit there and protect you.
I very much love that. And you already do a good job of protecting me.
Try. I try my hardest. I promise I always will. But, let's go home.
Right behind you. I do believe that you have some unfinished business to attend to.
I believe you're right. Get out of here before they change their mind.
Who was that?
I don't know. They're looking at us. They're binoculars. I could see it in his eyes. He was contemplating something. And I wasn't going to give him a chance to change his mind. Once again, the outlaw look wins. Don't worry about my breathing currently. We'll calm down. Just give me a minute.
I know. My favorite outlaw will feel better soon.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
All I'm going to say is, by the time the night is over, gonna make sure whatever conversation you just had is a distant memory.
Promise?
Mm-hmm. I hate snakes.
Means you were doing a project on them.
Yeah. I hate them so much, I want to make sure nobody dies from them. Whether that's creating an antidote or killing every one of them I see. And no medics want to help, so I guess I'm going with the latter. Are you planning on going anywhere else tonight? After, yeah.
Not at all.
Hopefully my horse then. I'll get you a little closer to the door so you don't have to walk as far, though. I'm keeping my gun belt near. I don't know about you.
Say that again?
I said I'll keep my gun belt near.
It'll be fine. I got you to protect me.